Commander. We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Commander, I knew a mission of this nature was coming from the moment the rifts first appeared. It was, in fact, the very reason for our current arrangement. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt holds a certain enticement for one such as yourself. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No intergalactic heists, no fleeing jurisdictions, and no possibility of redemption when all the colonies are dead. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But please, manage your affairs more carefully this time, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you have little interest in the laws of society, but hopefully a phenomenon that disdains the very laws of the universe will appeal to you. Ironic though it may feel, I pray the law guide you and your team.
Got a moment? Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this, listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent, like, because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for... Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause.
Door out of
In the
commission
interim,
again?
you will need
Best
to find
accustom
another
yourself
way
to
in.
crawling through the vents, I suppose.
Could try the vent runs between the kitchen and your room. Good thing I ain't gotta do it. Not sure my knees could take it with all the years on me.
All standard issue Earth Directorate battery units are a reliable source of information. Advice and logistics evaluation. Most information has been acquired by this unit through non-violent extraction.
Could try the vent runs between the kitchen and your room. Good thing I ain't gotta do it. Not sure my knees could take it with all the years on me. Could try the vent runs between the kitchen and your room. Good thing I ain't gotta do it. Not sure my knees could take it with all the years on me.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. And you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for... I don't need a team led by some convict fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here?
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Wow, Commander. Thanks. I really appreciate you sticking up for me back there. You really gave DeVries what for. But I'm still not sure what all that was about, to be honest. I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible? Sure, why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, the guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval. Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch? Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Each and every one of them. Yes, you.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Agent DeVries' orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Yes, you! You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
The mission will result in demerits being assigned. Greetings, subject. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. Noting nearby subject as
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number, so that— and hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment. Matriarch preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there. What? I have nothing to say to you. Leave me be.
Shouldn't we add a deal with security, Commander? Your call, obviously.
Of you! Yes, you! You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't.
hard time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander? Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security currently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Shot's certainly part of it.
Samson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great Torrens loving plan.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they were. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Replenishing my firearm. Subject down!
What was this?
extraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from you. Position.
To turn them in. You know, they started ribbing me, saying I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist cults.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, Say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Acknowledged. Adding staunch the bleeding to priority queue. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Now what's this?
Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instructions.
Right. Back to it.
At your post! Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached, despite all of my attempts. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized... Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Don't attempt to toy with me. I admit, I don't know the cadet myself, but you in no way... I'm nearly certain impersonating a fellow subject is a serious breach of protocol. No, I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that it is a serious breach of protocol. Why would I need to convince myself? I know our emergency procedures as well as any subject. What I mean to say is that we may never have had an emergency, but protocol must be maintained in... How dare you? I know them well enough. You dare to threaten me? Guards! I need immediate assistance at the...
the software.
The Protectorate endures! Breaking for cover! I'll reload! They covet our due bounty! Come on out! We might talk this over. That cover spot looks much better! Restoring! Breaking for cover! I repudiate all vapid commercialists!
So be diligent.
You shan't prevail, fiend!
Going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Hey there.
Carefully reloading into our perfect protectorate. But none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw. Our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduces into our
Never more content. Never more content. Advance! No! Why aren't our auto mechanicals deployed?
target reacquired. Refill this thing. An explosive! Is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. Retreat, moving to cover! Who introduced the flaw?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known an ex-convict would have a knack for self-preservation. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say, assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demand. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimation correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will resolve. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate survey. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, its Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Valerie units are not authorized to comment on active or inactive criminal cases. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Should have expected you to understand the benefits of forced reformation. She's gone to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub. Astrogator's yours, whenever you're ready.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to... Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting... How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie... The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit... Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or... Do you have any other queries, Commander?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Confronting... Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste it, on your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Company. Must be...
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gait. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. And away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left, watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be, once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new...
Hostile.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under 3 atmospheres of pressure.
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade, not chew the fat.
Over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
No time to conversate.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding...
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked. I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang! It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say, "Pip pip, Trooper Faulkner happened." No idea. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending only one of the most lucrative. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the cat. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him first. Anyway, thanks for stopping to...
I must ask you to hold still.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle due to the risk. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquil...
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only...
I'm not running a charity. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture... Now, was there anything else? My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see.
bits. Bits is time. Or are.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from...
But without my leg, how am I gonna climb?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to...
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw. Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. And then there's Erickson. Something happened. Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not... Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tap...
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you. Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no. It had better be important.
Mind the needles.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Error. How may this unit assist you?
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. I'm a technician. I've been getting the drones are ready to launch. Oh, then drones are only... I know it probably seems like we're up. As long as I'm on break, work, if you want to go poke...
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it isn't a new face in... What I meant to say is, I'm sure... Welcome, welcome. See? See anything you like? Hello again. I'd gladly. No.
Boy.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
When are you going to have sale?
My dear child, every day is a choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices.
Let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder.
How can I improve your day the auntie's way, like they say?
It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. For prices for you. Auntie is the best. It's Auntie's choice.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
No.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are...
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering in...
Yes.
Good. See that it... And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Everything happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this item?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist, better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, the Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to the Ministry of Accuracy. Contains vital information about the process. I previously sent a grafted soldier. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your work. An opportunity to attain my goal. Find your way to the...
Watch yourself, friend.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milverstreet's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milverstreet means I got no use for you. What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done. Hold on, we have...
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony. I was able to easily widen out. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocol. While I have little... I thought my duties complete. Information gathered. I'd even created a all that was left was the... Well, I don't... And I I did it, but I can only...
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No, you didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship, figure my own, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the order of this sentence just to believe that, I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Maybe. I don't take, but when those beliefs start to require whatever her reckoning is.
Not yet charged.
Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement. Good. Heavens. And shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Look, I know how it all happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but... Or maybe this entity only had the strength... Well, maybe? I still don't know all the particulars. I certainly won't...
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer, but we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign. This was always going to end in...
What the?
Replenishing my firearm!
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. I lost a friend in the invasion. She was. Yeah. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my...
let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't.
Protocols not yet sharp. Not ready. Please try again later.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. Got an old friend here on the island, the doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never up. Legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking to visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could. Too small. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. I agree. We worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If the and these folks who get refreshed, I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out. Much appreciated. Westport's on the east side.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Don't spill a drop of that reactive discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you.
Takes all sorts.
scrounging around. Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Anyone got left? Did I not?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander.
Would that he'd done her more good. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discord. That right. Earth Directorate. Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn. No Antis forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the... It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given by steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue, said watch, until orders change. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that Scrabble. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no Scrabbles. He's also packed with some of the here. For your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior. But still, however, I will take action when...
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really...
Negative.
Let's just
Pharmaceutical
respect
reload
the
in
dead
progress.
or very slowly dying, shall we?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Is it me or anyway? Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to talk.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. You dare to propose an arrangement. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. Saving oneself at the expense of one's loyalties and one's duty to defend their homeland is not survival, it is damnation. Never would I have imagined she would spit in the face of all our values. Even If she foolishly tangled herself in the corporate web to tear it down, the fact remains she should have died before she let the enemy overtake her. With that matter sorted, I simply require the second traitor in hand, Charlton Weintraut of Westport. It should not escape your notice that we share the same surname. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug. I am not. And with luck, I will not have to pull his once justice has been meted. Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge.
I may be just a gear, yet my teeth are sharp.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Their choice.
Magnificent leader! Back to it. You there! Disturb it!
Detected in the area. this unit assist you.
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need something, Commander? Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
Impact from a fall at this height would result in instantaneous death. Odds of body retrieval, low.
Not to worry about. I've got no plans on answering the Void's call today.
Mass quantities of organic decomposition detected. Area may be hazardous to living life forms. Proceed with caution.
Just because we're not fighting doesn't mean I ain't keeping my lamps on.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid!
Time to settle it. Call it quits! You're over-leveraged!
I'm sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me. The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing. I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my...
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready. Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing Protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
These damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh. I politely request you cease to file. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes... Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distraction. Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you. You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me... Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his... Area's off limits.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous. Area's off limits.
Analyzing curious demeanor. Suspicious.
is a defect of the spirit. Notice to Sentry First Class Kinoshita has been henceforth relieved of his duties. His responsibilities and obligations shall be honorably accepted by Sentry Second Class Cabral. Please join me in congratulating Officer Cabral on his promotion. Reminder, idle bodies do the enemy's work. Under no circumstances is it permitted to partake in the spoils.
You're ready to waste.
Sensors indicate something.
Is a defect of the spirit. Notice to all personnel. Sentry First Class Kinoshita has been henceforth relieved of his duties. His responsibilities and obligations shall be honorably accepted.
Analyzing.
Sentry Second Class Cabral. Please join me in congratulating Officer Cabral on his promotion. Reminder, idle bodies do the enemy's work. Under no circumstances is it permitted to partake in the spoils.
Suspicious temperament observed.
Products are an abuse of nature. Any soldier found...
valve. Over here!
Free hole in the head!
There you are.
Let us reconvene.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. This last couldn't hit the broad side of a frame. Hey! Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Moving to safety. No refuge.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Breaking for cover. Neighbor! Seeking cover!
Knew you had my back.
His gaze sees all.
Resuming hostilities.
That cover spot looks much better! Attacking selflessly without complaint. Ought to reload.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
Make me what?
Sequencing adaptive
Liquored up on.
Emergency protocol syringes ready.
Let's reload under his. Constant gain. Contact lost.
No target.
And a Donny Brook ensues.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
this must be where they manage their automechs.
Save that for the wrongdoers.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. And touch on the...
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to...
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assemblies.
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do on the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible. I find you both...
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower... Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon...
You got security called on you outside the skip labs?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over... Ah, I see what's happening here. You think me a fool. But I'm no longer some nervous cadet. I know you. Just as now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both. and hope I can. Any punishment handed down to me will be even more severe should Montelli discover I allowed an intruder. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now.
Enthusiastically.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course.
No party shall dither, hither and yon. Through his beneficent guidance, invasive elements.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just...
Crisply moving to cover! Replenishing
Society in there.
As indicated.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating.
Ammunition deplete.
We should keep moving, Commander. All right, but we best do this quick.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander.
No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told.
Let me know when you need...
We should keep moving, Commander.
Every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Sequencing attack strategy.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
We shall stay there and
Every component is vital. Protecting my firearm. Allocate.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers. Monitoring for suspicion. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of... I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, next day, they were strung up. But all the while, Montelli has no need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor. Of course. You're right. The Protectorate have never led me astray. And Montelli must have it. Thank you for your assistance. If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
Always
potential combatant
most
in the vicinity.
Strange. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Disruptive influences!
Seems like trouble. Aborting search! Remain vigilant.
Things take time, Commander.
Taking cover.
Get the walk in. I'll take care of him, Commander. Over here. 3 holes ahead. Come in.
Minimizing exposure.
Under his constant gaze.
Reconsider your choice of target. Standing by with life support. The control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject, Agent DeVries.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need. All right.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activity. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the...
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines. He planned to crash the Vox into Fairfield. Maybe we can do something to change the trajectory in the control panel. We've got to try, right? Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
Zoological equity. Every
Doom and Dolar have trailed this undertaking. As the highest-ranking Anti's choice, please excuse.
Brought to you by Andy's
Just because we're not fighting doesn't mean I ain't keeping my lamps on you.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in...
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge. Before we rev engines, I'd really like to check on Zeb still. It won't take long. Not to belabor the point, but Zeb's not in the habit of staying in one place over long. We miss him here, and there's no telling when I'll be able to catch him next. If ever. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of... Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion. Free Market Station is an independent... Agent Ibarra frequented it. Agent Ibarra prioritized your... As the rebuilding process...
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy. Oh, didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Group subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Wow, this station's sure gone to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station point.
The following points of interest have been identified.
Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch.
And notice.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Group subjects arrived 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left the Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time...
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's mercy and leave this at Bassar mission.
Please see a curativist before boarding.
Some useful habits.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally! Some help! We desperately need aid. My family and I, we was making... I had to leave them. Just please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got wet. I don't... She's screaming all the time. Hurry, please! We must hurry or I... Thank you.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days. Presuming no unforeseen. I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing you. Welcome to rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that stay away from it, and in all probability, our predictions spring from the universe. Only a fool ignores probability. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, no, you need.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
The wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Before the war. Functioning tramiculars. The peaceful silence of the cannons.
I can't recall.
Another refugee? Just a moment. We should have an opportunity for placement in a... welcome. Rule number 1, no crowding. I thought stay away from it, and in all probability, you need...
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. The peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was
Oh. That's one way to become the center of attention.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain
Please be
all bodily
advised,
functions.
this unit lacks pharmaceutical
The
resources
Protectorate
to provide
have
medical
only been
care,
told
meeting
a
Earth
watered
Directorate
down
standards.
division of
Populations
order
exceeding
philosophy.
7.5 persons.
Broke my nose. My noggin sure is sore.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuck. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. Don't. I've gotten. Well, I last figured I might as well get used to being sick. I think sickness. You too.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up. Typically, no. And it has the abbot to show how the Crabble I am also on hand to answer queries. I am sure that, according to data, life outside, we have done. But if my data remain, then...
The meaning of apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding. Lately, the abbot has tasked me. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but well, if it's in the displaced's best interests. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor. Suppose I frequently launch into extended orations on every... Oh, dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? As I'm sure you've read in recent... I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, never as... Eventually... Welcome! Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
$1,068.5 pardons, but you may peruse.
defy the law. It's you.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters. We won't have all the answers.
Illuminate. We start. Use additional points to not only validate it, but also to improve its predictive accuracy, to use the resulting insights in future life events. And there you
Yes. Well, as the overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated, you may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want. If it was a duly appointed order official acting to assist me in distributing supplies with the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, the order of the. If I can help others, appreciate. My time is yours. You may.
What is it? I have Oh, new arrivals. Yes. Unfortunately, infrastructure require. Beyond me, more to the... Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone? Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything you see. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced, we don't know, and the seer has... Furthermore, we can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you? I believe only... the display... Feel free... Any questions before you get started? I can tell you can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. Novice seer vicarage should, according to prediction, many people...
An inhospitable planetoid.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
The Elysium moon. A distinct deficit of diversity.
You lose something down there?
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary... In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent... That said, I've been instructed... Victor? Yes, Archivist
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Good Intentions. Victor's current... Unfortunately, you'll need... Besides the highly cost...
Fast.
A generous... Low... As my predecessor would remind... No doubt
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such... Choosing levity.
I don't... Moreover, one more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at out... Most assuredly not. I'm... Here. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. Illuminating the path to true Rift worshippers.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their
Not half as much as we value our benevolent overlord.
Error. Unable to interpret query due to...
No, it's not like that. In fact...
I won't trouble...
I dread the day your immeasurable talent... Oh, indeed. Without... Why, Matriarch's mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding it. Not if you consider the alternative. It's that. Regret...
Oh.
Haha, good news.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
No updates on anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. But we are providing for them. Apart from providing them sustenance, need I remind you Arcadia is at war. Alexander, I haven't the wish to debate. Yes, what have you discovered?
stop deviating from the
Have you
baseline.
beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a Mantisaur at 2 clicks.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
So, prime numbers. What are they?
Where to first, Commander? Henry Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of virtual God.
Where do we go now? Another refugee
We're not
camp?
going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.2
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were,
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
you're still tired. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Let me know when you need it. Hit what in the where now?
to inform you, Uranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is blocked due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory staff, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable danger.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with Uranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown? That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a...
This is Factor Métayer. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are... To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potential, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, so this facility has been an archetypical example of constancy and Our suspect, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, She has also barricaded herself in the operations control. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Hello,
Probably not bad. Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary fastidiousness. Little.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to... I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know when...
That's one way to become the center of attention.
What is with the anomalous behavior? Stop deviating from the baseline.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Now, this is important. Would you describe the arachnid's chelicerae as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Investigator? Factor said head on in.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Described the arachnid's chelicerae as slavering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
I don't know.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of publishing.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various...
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator? May all your endeavors add to the equation. May circumstances proceed toward intent. Always account for standard deviation.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh, my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible miss. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. You need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please may the plan favor us against long odds. So appreciate your help, dear.
May all your endeavors add to the equation. back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Directorate, Fred.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with an...
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed... Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain... nothing conclusive.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. Believe I'm starting to see a but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my... But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any sign...
I can speak to the coordinate override. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip... All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the...
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you.
Inform us when you've investigated the two leads.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just...
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiative. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. Oh, well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas? Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors... Endeavors beget expected results.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquiet with the leak abated. I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes, I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Doctor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
May the plan guide you. May all your theories prove true.
Inform us when you've investigated the two leads.
Investigator.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Not to be an armchair functionary, but the Proctor isn't even close to approaching the situation in a logical fashion, is she?
Always just a step above a layperson, I'd say. Never been a serious scientician.
And may the plan guide you.
Stop deviating from the baseline. Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Investigator.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Something about that Alba doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head! Tank recharged! These things take time, Commander. Love to, but I'm not ready.
Over here! Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to... Strange question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure what... Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
On your toe.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Standing by with life support.
Ain't recharged!
Hello, dear.
Returned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and...
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished, and you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint. I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with...
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but neither...
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Threat assessment of Marisol Delgado 2. Hi. Focusing on mission critical objectives.
The Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for. Unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. Take a look. place used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit you. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave it.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your effort. May fate and fortune converge.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet on the camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear. Even the Protectorate isn't much in the business of murdering refugees. And there aren't many Protectorate nearby. I'm sure the Order will aid us.
Maybe. Even if that's all true, camp's still gonna need a place for us to go.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters. Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to have it?
If we venture, by calculating the position,
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
Contemplative calculation. The upper hall is for somber internal speculation. For those lost in thought and I repeat, the lower hall is for contemplative calculation. The upper hall is for somber internal speculation.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was... Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the... Don't have proper building material or nothing. Oh, you put that... Maybe if we interspersed our requests with... They're doing something.
Wiley, to all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to...
With soup, as with life, the ratio of flavor to spoonful is a delicate balance.
The paradigm. Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Cloister. The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? What happened to this place? What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I predict that the worst is behind us.
You strike me as the upstanding sort. You lost?
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her, or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, you don't know already? Allow me to explain what we have here in Matriarch's Mercy. If you're not a member of the Order, sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away. We say, whoever wins the fight. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a
You got business? No? Move on. Laws, you're serious? Go on ahead, I won't stop you. But I don't care how tough you are. Lay a hand on the boss. Salutations, friend. Not many find their way into my presence, but those that do possess only the finest. I do hope you'll pardon the rigmarole it took to meet me. Feast thine eyes on the...
I can't believe we left Paradise Island without at least checking in on Zeb. No, not it, but don't worry. Won't trouble you with my private business moving forward. Sure, always happy.
What's the meaning of this?
Don't do anything foolish. You haven't seen my landmark. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all myself. I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Mage... Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling. Idle brow... What fine
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose. Don't feel like no stand-in. Whatever you're selling, I am not in the black market for it.
They have sub rosa riffraff.
About 4 or 5 years.
Riffraff here now.
Your nose
Always
was
admire
just
their
a
distinctive
stand-in for
ensemble.
Duarte's nose. Don't feel like no stand-in. My noggin sure is sore.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Look, I'm not with Aunt.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside, we gain minute insight into the grand plan.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
I miss my sprats.
Do you believe Arcadia? Arcadia shall ever return to how it was.
I wish. Between the invaders, the order defense.
Calculation. The upper hall is for somber internal speculation.
Make sure you have attention.
the next tram arrives.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Up two, but I'm not ready. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Come on now, let's wrap
Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. I have a fix on their...
Gun beats Adrena time!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Still holding!
Combatant scans.
Nobody around.
The fan can wait. Our lines are on.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up. Being this close to... Anyway. Need something, Commander? It was less I don't have a... And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Anyway. Need something, Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon pointed. Whoa. All jesting aside, before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone. Not always. The way you're gawping at me, I appreciate the concern. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Most Valerie, I don't share that philosophy, personally. Spreadwurst. I was trying to teach well, I learned about 20 like most colonies. Triangling, can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and it was hard. Funny thing was, I wasn't even a day didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before I was on then. The Earth, I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate, sorry, I just get tired of, but back to your only thing I know for sure. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now. My folks, they try. I don't like feeling like no point missing something you're never getting back though.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Mobilizing.
advisory remains in effect for all presently transit. Golden Ridge region.
Something's afoot.
Enemy
Gotta keep my
about.
lamps open.
Locked and stocked.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena... Time?
Guns cocked and loaded.
Time yet? I guess yes, please.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan.
Hey, sorry, ain't ready yet.
Unready. Fortificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Kick the living
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Proceeding to attack. Find the hostile.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Thought you were smart, huh?
Ain't recharged. Let me know when you need a stretch.
Yeah.
Something's afoot.
Got troublemakers.
Keep my lamps open.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerability identified.
There's my genotype!
Combatant scan.
What you doing?
Unhook.
I see
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Take the arena time.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Catch!
Got some bad
Shush!
Investigating hostile intent. Target.
Things take time, Command.
I have a fix on their weakness. Torpificator is charged. Locking them down.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is this unit intermittently acknowledges your presence.
have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Fully damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C! You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special, bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Been meaning to ask you, Marisol. Back when we first met, you said something about me seeming sad. What was that about?
Call it intuition, if the unscientific nature of the term doesn't irk you. Was I correct?
Sure, I can get a little ruminative, but so what if I get caught up in the past? Who doesn't find themselves returning to the same old stories, hoping for a different ending?
Dear, I don't want to call attention to it, but each word you just spoke was sadder than the last.
I'll handle adversary vulnerabilities identified. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Let's wrap this up.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
If I could, but alas, it's not charged.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for...
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Come out, come out. Don't be afraid of me. I'm...
Either they have squatters or their decorator should be shot. Or both.
You've never infected me with that subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
When all is consumed.
Unfriendly nearby.
Target and a fortification.
Still tired.
Taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Still recharging.
Got a distraction for you.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Consider self-preservation. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Go for torpification. Niles, dear, your relationship with Valerie is just so unique. I've never witnessed such a close connection between human and automech.
Val was there for me through my worst years. Kept me flying straight and level. I did the same for her, in a more literal sense. We've always been able to count on each other.
That must have been nice, dear. Counting is integral to our entire way of life in the Order.
Strength in numbers, right? Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. That's gotta be the end rate range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
Hostile in proximity.
Welcomes obliteration.
I'm back in scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to waste them. On your command. All the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Law. You can bet this is the work of those cultists we tangled with outside. But what's the gain from butchering a bunch of scientists?
So, Abbot Newell sent you to my manu. Good, good. The order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible. Whatever's on your mind. Sometimes, with purpose. When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion. I'm not hearing a question. Oh, I am a dedicated member. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more. I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? I mentioned before I was tasked to influence. Pivotal. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board. Our department was shuttered shortly after, to put it mildly. May all our...
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or?
Best talk quick, Commander. Won't give any answers once that bullet's finished its work.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? Architect's mercy, thank you. Oh, he's deeper in the and with all those cultists. 3 days ago, I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become... These cultists broke in from above and immediately set about damaging what they could. I don't know the specifics. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly... I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. There's the N-ray device that exemplar Foxworth mentioned. Nearby. Resorting to violence.
I appreciate your help. Doc, you can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and...
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
Eve opens the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to...
Coming up on some foes.
Mobilizing. Oh, I'm back and scared. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Feeling myself repair. Not even fit for the risk.
Over here! Three holes ahead! Recharge! I'm the one you need to worry about.
It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for Oh, let's talk later, dear.
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its all. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to I have nothing to say. You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense. I beg you, leave immediately.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the... But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, and the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering. Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Dead is dead, but if we fail, and the longer you take, but
You hamper my
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
They disappeared.
Resorting to violence.
Got some bad company.
Exactly at the predicted.
Victor, I fully understand the dead is, but if we, and the longer, but
yeah.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated cage.
Why don't you unlock the door and come out?
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. I hardly believe my eyes. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or... there's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, most of the cultists died, but if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it required they are physically here, but only partially. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever...
bold enough to approach my home, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Try to limit further damage, Commander. Limit further damage, Commander.
cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have beaten for that is over. Please.
preservation a priority. Yeah.
My entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before. There is but one option left to me. Don't try to distract me. If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed, and you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my action. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on...
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well, very well. I can spare words with you, explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but I've been a fool going along with this. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficient. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May... I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Yeah!
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That snake. You think the abbot's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you turned me from a terrible path. I will.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have event. I'm glad we were able. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? No, yeah, of course. It's just... true. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering... After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still, I will say, thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Behind the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat.
Algorithmic
Oyster is
dissonance?
looking pretty good right about now.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption. Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement,
I still don't get it, Piotr.
we gain minute insight
Run me through it
into
again?
the grand
There's
plan.
nothing to run through. I brought up your state as one of the examples.
Cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow.
Grand architect! First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working? It's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Wild. I don't know this, I'm I'm sure.
Expressions that would...
Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, to make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. Yes, once you go forth as was determined, and
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
You lose something down there?
Those wandering hands test our lenience. Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Avoid it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already Hey! Body's not even cold yet! Show a little— Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Not entirely, I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear. I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antes installations. Still glad I stopped it. May all... That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your mind. Let it strengthen your resolve. And do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order and
Yeah!
Nice of you, Wiley, to witness this. Like light. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding
Got eyes
factor
on some
whether
nuke.
you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Its mechanisms or outcomes.
Gathering heuristics. They're mobilizing. Taking cover.
Combatant scan.
These things take time, Commander. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Check your scopes. Here. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. Proceeding to attack.
All conflict is transient in nature.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Patient. Still recharging.
You want to hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Fix on their weaknesses.
Check out that junction box. Bet our N-ray scanner could be useful.
Need to finish recharging first.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a...
Contact established.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Rewire in a more straightforward fashion.
Unsteady, capricious. Grenade outbound.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Before.
Armed conflicts are not...
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined...
Anchorites. Be warned.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good...
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. And how do you predetermine...
We make the...
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we request.
I need the book, Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of a People.
And I require Archivist Mahler's... I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. More or less, Seer Wiley, but oddly he has not returned for his solution, which is just as well.
Good for him.
What, Mike? I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing.
Augustine? Sure.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed.
Oh, yeah?
Well, she hasn't returned, so...
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're... Much appreciated.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Will be terminated. Eyes up. Let me know when you need a stretch.
Hostilities are afoot.
This the Abbott's room?
Did the abbot take a vow of precision, didn't he?
Spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And who do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Gasol has failed this order in its preliminary. Whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be... by centuries, if not millennia. Agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
The Seer's already proven willing to kill for his cause. I think these folks aren't long for this world if we don't help.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left him to die.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits! Kept going on about his trouble and research going upstairs. That must be the genius off the press.
I'm guessing the safe is part of Wiley's puzzle. Odd how obvious it is.
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Combat probable.
Inquiring.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
to maximize.
You're positive.
Dumbass! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a flame!
Adversary vulnerability. Standing by to stupefy.
Let's not protect the distraction.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Fractional.
Contact established.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, okay. A bit slow moving, but it's something.
laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the contrast machine! Thank the architect. Not that I was concerned, mind you. Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Oh well, no use deliberating over unobservable quantum outcomes, as they say.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Firing target.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Fortificator is charged.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Combatant scanned.
Provisions momentarily.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Hostilities are afoot.
Scoping out a hostile.
Combatant scan. Fortificator at ready status.
Weapon
Target analyzed.
Atone for your logical fallacies.
Yeah. At this.
So.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes.
Apparatus and seeking safer coordinates.
Target analyzed.
Lay
Balancing the equation.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Left side of target.
Resorting to violence. Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people. Worthless people, that's who. Did you need something? May all our...
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur scheme. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation.
And who are you, exactly?
I always appreciate plaudits from a colleague, but I am capable of introducing myself, dear. Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Only the vainly short-sighted undermine.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what? None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate. I knew you had another strategy.
Proceeding to it.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll
Check
never
your scopes
do me
for
harm.
combatant analysis.
For the projector. I will
Weapon ready, Commander. Adversary voltage.
Nothing there. Free hole in the head.
Purification in progress. Locking them down. Combatant scan.
replenishing mechanism. Proceeding.
Have a fix on Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your... Go for qualification. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Replenishing mechanism. Balancing.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
No combatant on my scope. There but alas, it's not charged.
Replenishing
Mitigating the threat.
Taking cover.
Replenishing mechanism.
This was not in my predictions.
Target analyzed.
Whoever is
Lay down
left,
fire.
kill this outlier!
Take him out.
I have a fate to finish recharging first.
Just get the...
Taking the replicator at ready status. Yeah. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hit the wrong side of a freighter. Over here. Free.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option as a directus, the last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, however, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, yet we must act unflinchingly.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
We should keep moving, Commander. I'll see what I can...
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley. I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think. Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth... I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. You novice.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
acquired the scholarship we asked for. Of course you're currently, as anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's we observed anything else we could...
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? The sphere's